Oh crap. This is just like a damn phone. You can't. You son of a cracker. Wait a minute. Oh,
That's what I always told them. I want to ask you to come to our house and do stuff and everything. Well, things in mine. Especially if you hadn't worked out my money thing.
oh, sorry.
Dying over here.
Hey, DJ.
Stop. This ain't for you. Go on.
I'm okay. I didn't realize my tablet doesn't let me share screen. I thought it was gonna let me do like everything like my laptop did, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's Nick. He might come up here after 8 o'clock. I'm not sure. He said he might if he's off his live. He might come up. So might have a special guest. I'm gonna go between him and Chris O'Connell from Fox 29. He's been corresponding with me almost all day today. Hold on, I'm gonna change this around because this is driving me crazy. And he keeps freezing up, so that's not helping the situation. And I thought androids were bad. Unless he's stopping the stream. He did just say about that. Yeah, he's going to restart it. Damn it. Oh no, that's a. Okay. It's another checkpoint. Damn. What do you want? The hell do you need me for? For what? Hold on. Here, I'll be right back. No, I didn't freeze up. I didn't freeze up. He ended his live stream. Hold on. I had to help my husband move his oversized Ford Ranger so he can rebuild the rear end in it. Where are they going? Did you hear? This is Nick the Hat, y'all, from Twitter for the ones that are just joining. I talked to him earlier and he said it was okay for us to live stream him. And he may come up on panel.
Hey! Check your map!
Back to Ace Hardware? They were there earlier. Remember when we were in Griff's and I said there was an update? That's what the update was. That he was over there at Ace and he was talking. Damn, my hand's getting tired of doing this shit. I need to fix it. I don't want to see the comments. Oh, well, it's about fucking time. They should have done that shit last night. Well, now that they seen how he escaped, they're like, oh, well, damn, he can be in them fucking trees. Duh, he's not native to Brazil. They are trackers and shit like that. Like, that's what they do. He was. They were here earlier. And he froze up again. Sorry, I'm playing with my garden real quick while he's froze up still. Oh, there he goes. Damn, my tomatoes are getting huge. There's one cucumber over here. I know. I know. I already looked down there. How I know? My husband likes to argue with me now. I know. I was already down there. I just said that 3 times. We're kind of in a drought. Look, one started growing on the one that didn't fucking make it. Oh shit, what happened to my comment? My comments are missing. Okay, there they go. Oh shit! What happened to DJ? Oh god damn it. Hold on, y'all. Oh fuck, I gotta get down to the house. Because I just banned one of my fucking mods by accident. Because I wasn't paying attention. Like an ass. Sorry, DJ, if you're listening. I'm going down to the house to unblock you now. Man, this dude keeps freezing up. Phone sucks worse than my Android. Shut up, y'all.
hoping got better since this morning's press conference. Hopefully, the colonel, the lieutenant colonel, followed through with his promise to call um, the dispatch center. I'm sure they're seeing your comments, whoever's commenting, guys, because he has his phone out and he's just pointed over, and he was you guys can see it's the one that just pulled up in the white car. He was the one that pulled out his phone and showed the other trooper. So see, they're asking, open up all your windows for me. And now he's gonna see that he has his flashlight. Open up all your windows. Open the trunk for me. And I don't know if this guy wants his trunk searched. Oh yeah, he's all right. He's gonna open it. You guys saw that. So he's relieving him, which is very normal. I mean, it's been happening. These guys are working wild shifts, and when I say wild, the group chat, a few of the officers have been working. They have like 80 hours overtime, and they're doing 18-hour days just so they can stay on the ground. And a lot of local law enforcement who have been kept out of the loop are working 18-hour days. Here comes another trooper, um, and the that just shows that, I mean, they're restless, and despite them not being in the loop, which hopefully they will be, they've been trying their best to do their part and protect their town and their community, which is their backyard. And police aren't sharing information that is, they're not sharing anything that can jeopardize the investigation. They're being very careful. It's only stuff that will assist the public, the locals. That's it. It's nothing about the strategy or what they're doing. It's only information that's to confirm something or deny something, and that's not against their policy. So whatever they're doing isn't against. They're not giving statements or anything. It's just, is there a hostage situation, which is of something of importance. And if they would say no, or they haven't yet. I haven't heard back. But another example is, does he have a gun? No, and that stuff is information that protects the public and the locals. It's not something that'll hinder the investigation. We wouldn't ask them to give us information that would hinder the investigation, and they wouldn't give it to us even if we did ask. But we're not going to. So so they're just checking cars, and I think that's another officer that just got off, which is in a minivan. Huh, that's interesting. So that road is now open, or not. Those guys just drove right by, and he didn't have a chance to stop them. But I mean, the investigation is very fluid. Hong, could you text and find out? Yeah, there's no update. And then text some residents and see if there's anything going on in their neighborhood, so we can also. But yeah, guys. So it's a little bit dark. Whenever I point this way, it pixelates a little bit, but then it refocuses when I go towards the light. Um, but there are a million places to hide in these areas. Literally, I mean, there has to be a million um, under vacant trains. I'm sure this is all of this has been searched. I'm sure, and it's right in front of. the police. There's a state trooper with his lights off completely, blacked out. Um, see, so for some reason they're searching the car's trunks that are going in to this area. So I'm not sure what that's about. I haven't seen that. Typically, they've been searching trunks
Damn, sorry. I
exiting.
didn't even realize I was not in the fucking live. But no, you are
See, they're
not
very
banned.
kind
You
to
are
the
your mod
residents.
again. Um, I'm hoping that
And
this
you
is
guys
going to be
see,
his live stream for the whole night, but he might end it just to eat something. But I don't know because he
and
might
it's
be
not
coming
just
over here to
looking through the
jump
windows,
on panel
they are
with
to
her.
open their windows, and the officer sticks his flashlight in his head into the car so he can see inside just in case somebody is laying down. And somebody is driving by the wrong area to be smoking what they're smoking, with the state police everywhere. But as you guys can see, so down here there's a a blacked out state police car down there. Now, I'm wondering why they're searching trunks on the way in to this road. Um, is that a direct road out of the area? No, no sightings today. No, you're not. If you refuse to open, they would probably have you stay to see if they have reasonable suspicion. They definitely won't let you through, but they can likely wait for a supervisor to come down to figure out they can what they can do. I'm not an officer, so I don't know. But if you say no, you're not going to get through here. Obviously, I don't know if they'll ask you to then wait for law enforcement. But people that are coming out of that street aren't having their trunks searched. But that's weird because people coming up this road can make a left or a right and they won't be searched. But if they go straight, they're being searched. And let's see how he searches this truck. Let's see how he does this, just so we can know how they do trucks. Okay. Well, that was interesting. No, so the other side, they're not. That's what's interesting. So leaving that area, you don't have to search. You don't have to search the car coming. So there's a puppy in the back, not in the bed, in the back seat. So what's interesting is that they're searching them going in, but not coming out. And I think that's. I mean, this is the first I've seen of that, so I don't know what that's about. But just so you guys can see, put down the windows down, or put the windows down, sir. I'm with the Pennsylvania State Police. That's what he said. I'm not. I'm not. I'm quoting him just in case you can't. So he looks inside. Okay, so they've been seeing him recently. Like he's been coming back and forth. That's a resident. They recognize them. So that shows that. So they're bringing officers, even though they're from out of the area. It looks like they're posting them in the same spot for days on end, so that way they can begin, I guess, to recognize neighbors as they come through too, and it makes it a little bit easier for the neighbors to come in and out without always having to um, uh, search the entire car. They know if a neighbor is going home. They're still looking in the windows and everything, but if a neighbor has been coming back and forth for 7 days, they're not going to need to go through the trunk because the neighbor's going home. And if they have him in the trunk, or if he's trying to hold them hostage from a trunk, that's they would obviously open up the trunk. So it doesn't look like um, it looks like they're letting residents that they know just pass through, but they're still checking. So now he's
Oh,
crossing over. see what's going on here. So he says, I'm with the Pennsylvania State Police. I have to check around your car. You see how the way he says hi, it's very energetic. It's a very energetic hi. Um, no, so we don't speak to them because at least on camera, like yesterday, you guys saw troopers come up and have a conversation. So when they started speaking, I moved away because I didn't want what they're saying. There are two helicopters, I think, or are those planes? I didn't want the conversation the trooper was having. I did tell him I'm live, so I walked away. I don't want the department to take it as a official comment or something. So whenever they speak with us, I walk off and hung conversation. And the only person I'll film is Lieutenant Colonel because he is an official. He's somebody with the authorization to provide comment on anything on the record, and he can speak on behalf of the force. These guys cannot speak on behalf of the force, so we would never walk up to them with questions. And if we have a question, we wouldn't film it. It would be off camera. It would be an off camera question. So there's a plane above us too. You guys want to check flight radar? Somebody check flight radar and let's already know. When we see the police, let's wait. So see how this guy already knows the protocol. So he's obviously a regular or a resident. He knows not to go around this officer, even though the officer walked away for a brief minute. See, he put it in park. It's a very smart move. So he doesn't want to attract attention or make them think that he is with somebody. You're not seeing anything on flight radar. Yeah, I'm not seeing them anymore either, but I did show you guys earlier. I mean, I do see some, but that could be an airline. No, that there's stuff on. You see that? There's stuff on. There's stuff on. So obviously that guy must be a resident because he knows. Let's wait for the state police. How are you, sir? How are you? Oh, so as you guys can see, um, that guy knows. Let me wait for the police. You see? So it's smart. If you're a resident or if you're going to be passing through Chester County and you see a police car and there's not an officer, obviously wait and just wait for an officer to come out because if they're parked like that, that would mean that the road isn't open to the public to drive by. He's funny. Bring it in. Just go down the list and just start texting them and check the M's as well. So yeah, residents in all of the neighborhoods you guys are talking about are telling us that there's no activity in any of those areas other than an unmarked trooper just in the area on their street, which is what they would expect. You do need a presence there, but there is nothing out of the ordinary going on.
Welcome in, everybody. We are watching Nick the Hat on Twitter. He is live from Brandywine Museum and he is following the law enforcement's movements in the manhunt for
So we're just waiting for. There is a plane up there, and
Danelo
there's a helicopter.
Danelo God dang it, Calavante. I guess that's his name. All right, he hasn't seen the last one I sent him, so he might hear in a minute.
I'm trying to think of. So what neighborhoods are you guys hearing stuff is happening at? So I can text. So what he's telling people is, "Hey, sir, how are you? I'm with the Pennsylvania State Police. We're looking for a wanted fugitive," and he's giving people at this point know who they're looking for, but he's just letting them know why he wants to look at certain stuff.
I need a damn
So now
scanner
he is
because
searching the cars.
Discoverin has one, and she had it on Chester County earlier today, and I don't think she's going to be in here tonight.
But it is quiet, and
So I got to figure out what
that's
scanner
normal.
she
I mean, you
has and if
guys
she
for the past
downloaded
7
it or
days, it's
what.
been like this where it's quiet and then something will pop off. Um, as of right now, there's nothing popping off anywhere that's worth hitting.
Damn it.
He's very kind, and the residents, at least out here in Chester County, are very grateful, and that's all that really matters. At the end of the day, we're only here for the residents of Chester County. That's what we came here for in the beginning. We didn't come here for um, people outside of the county, and obviously, we're happy that people are watching. But this is more informative for those that are local, just so
I'm
they know
trying
what's
to
going
find
on in their community.
it on Broadcastify, but the cops are using. Yeah, they're every now and then, DJ, you'll hear it on the regular scanner. Like if they're like earlier,
What
Discoverin
do you guys
said
see?
that she turned it on, and the first thing she heard was there was
So we're still
damn it,
waiting to see
I
if there's
texted it to
anything
what's his
worth
name
hitting.
that there was some kind of movement in the woods. Hold on, it was on my phone. Damn it, I can't check it. Never mind. And just to say, I am really, really, really sorry I banned you. That was so accidental. I'm waiting to see if I get a text message back from him because I think he's gonna end it for like an hour to go eat and then come back. And if that's the case, I'm gonna end it with him and run to the store real quick so I can get me some cigarettes because I cannot do this all night and not have no cigarettes.
Really? Down this way? Is it?
Yeah. I might still take my tablet with me and stream it if he's still live. Stream it from my phone, but I don't get very good service until I'm in town. So I don't know if that'll be a good idea. But I will keep my phone with me so that way I can keep up with him. And when I get back, because I don't have internet at the house, I use my hotspot. I won't be able to
Really? Okay.
keep live stream. It will definitely cut off once I leave. Wait a minute. No, wait. I can change it to my phone. Hold on.
I mean, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, actually, I know. That'd be cool. And then I can scare myself again. Yeah. And
And I can at least talk to you while
yeah,
I'm
hung. Sorry,
driving.
guys. I'm just speaking with a resident 1 second to see if there's any updates. Hung. You want to put on Google Maps and
Yeah,
stuff
I could do
for the
that.
intersection?
I'm waiting on him to let me know if he's coming.
Okay, so we are still at the
All right,
base,
he's
and
seen
as you
my
can
message
see,
and he said he is going to take a
it's
break to go
pretty
eat
active.
something.
So we're gonna check out another intersection if there is activity. So what we're gonna do is stay here, and a resident is kind enough. She's going to check up the street and see if there's something. She did mention a little while ago she saw a lot of state police, and the rumor about a hostage has just been confirmed that it's not.
Listen to all this shit people are making up,
So it's
man.
not. There's no hostage. That's a
Fucking
rumor,
hostage.
and that's what I mean when I text these guys.
Yeah, I
Um,
can't take my tablet because my
okay,
tablet
so and
is
that there is no
dying.
activity in Britton's Bridge either. So residents are staying in contact with us.
Hey y'all, I didn't realize that the live didn't end. I thought I ended it before I left the house, but
Turn that bullshit off.
when stop yelling at them people.
All these old folks like a goddamn four cops there.
Dan, it's 9 o'clock. Shut up.
Well, they done been said.
Yeah, last night someone came into Scarlet and said he had been caught. People love to just say something no matter what. Yeah, somebody said that earlier, because they had supposedly a sighting of a light-skinned male with short hair and a backpack getting into a green-colored car
Damn, that's 55% of the United States.
off 28 or 52 or something, like, I don't know what road it was. But then come to find out, it was just a regular old guy. It wasn't even the guy. Like I was telling everybody, his hair is long. His
Baby steps.
his mugshot, he has short hair. But if you watched him in that video today in the presser, it shows that he has long hair. Unless he stole some scissors and cut his own hair and jacked it up, I don't think he did that. No, I believe he's a tree monkey. I believe he's going to be climbing them damn trees. Damn, that tree fell. Speaking of tree monkeys. I didn't even notice that shit fell.
I didn't see it.
But yeah, I'm in town, so when I get back home, I will switch it back over to the computer, and if Nick is still alive, we will check that out. If not, we will go check out Chris O'Connell from Fox 29 Philadelphia and see if he's on, because he's been doing late night streams too. But we're definitely going to stick with Nick. I'm not sure. Hopefully, if he does take a break, he's going to come up on panel so we can ask some questions. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and share this out so that way by the time I get home, we'll have some people in here, and
Hell yeah.
it'll look better if I have people in here when he comes up on panel, if he comes up on panel. And I'm kind of hoping and praying he is going to come up on panel.
Hyundai.
I wonder what's in that dumpster over there. The door's open. Yeah, the door's open. I wonder what's in there.
They leave the door. They leave the dump truck until they get it packed. They pack the stuff in the front.
Well, I know, but they're getting ready to remodel, so I was wondering if
Yeah,
maybe.
because they're doing it at night. You're gonna see the new flooring in there this morning. I came in here. They had a new flooring put in it. They're working at night here.
Oh, so they're not closing at all. They're just going to close during that night after.
No, I mean I know
after
they're
night.
doing the floors, but they're doing the flooring around the shelves. The shelving, I think that they're gonna put in new shelving and stuff.
I hope they do.
Look, the flooring in here is pretty nice. You wanna look? Are you coming in?
Yeah, I get the cops have to follow all leads, but people. Yeah, I understand that too. It's like getting a little ridiculous. It's like every little sound they hear, any little movement they see, everything is this guy. And I'm not sure if he's going towards Delaware, New York, or New Jersey, but I believe he's a little bit further than where they're searching. Sorry, we're closed due to floor service. Told you. There's Aunt Sally. Now what we're gonna do?
Check the one on North Horn.
Oh man. Or just grab a pack of cigarettes tonight and grab the two tomorrow.
Check the hours on North Horn. $100. Or the phone number for $100. Heather.
What? The little kid was saying something, Dan.
Listen to me.
I heard you. Give me your phone then. Dang. I don't know. I don't go to the stores. It don't look like it. It just looks like the lights are on. And go to the cars up in Jersey Mike's.
I checked the one in the hours. I think they put
The one at Raleigh? No. Raleigh? No. Don't think we're going all the way to Raleigh. Okay, let's do near me. Oh, God, I hate this shit. Hey, Pickles. I'm looking. Hush.
I need the number before I drive all the way across fucking town.
I'm trying, Dan. Your phone is just like mine, a piece of crap. Oh, not Dollar Tree. All right. North Corner closes at 9. 2 minutes. Lee Avenue closes at 9. I think ours is the oh wait a minute. South Corner's open. South Corner.
That's how it's saying.
I don't know. Direction. What? No, it's taking you. That might be taking you to the one. It's telling you to get off on 42.
Okay, just hit a button. Say it needs to reroute. That's what I was saying. You were trying to hang it up.
I don't know which one it is. I hate shopping too.
Oh, so the one in downtown over here by fucking cafe. That's how.
No, you're not going to lose me. I'm in town, so I have perfect signal right now. Only when I go back out towards my house will I lose signal. I just don't know where the hell South Corner.
South Corner, right beside cafe.
Oh, damn. Oh, my pizza place. I was just saying when I got home and I got on live, I was like, damn, I need to find something to eat. I'm hungry. And then because your mom started talking about, what are you having for dinner? I said, I have no idea. What are you making? She's like, oh, nothing. I was like, well, why are you asking me then? I was like, you're not gonna. I said, tomorrow I'm making a whole chicken if I get home early enough. You keep me out late tomorrow working and I ain't gonna be able to do.
No,
make the
I'm
chicken.
going, but I can't over there at Tyler's.
Oh, so we're not going over to.
No, I'm saying I'm on a little bit of filling in right there, but I'm short on the J. I couldn't put J channel around the door, so I couldn't fill in the vinyl. But putting in the J channel down, really pretty.
Our guest might be Nick the Hat from Twitter. I've been talking to him on and off all day today, so I'm hoping he comes over so we can ask him some questions since he's boots on the ground over there. As long as he doesn't bring JLR with him, we'll be good. No, I'm joking. I would never, ever turn away another creator. I'd be pleasant and respectful. I will not be disrespectful. But I will never turn away another creator. I'm not like other creators. I just don't. You know, if they're going to be an asshole, that's one thing. But if they're being respectful and not talking shit, then that's another. That looks like Uncle Joe's show. But I don't. But, you know, I'm never going to turn away a creator unless they're trolls. Pickles, you're making me hungry by looking at your name, dude. Chick. Dude, Dudette. There you go. I called you dude by accident, so I'll call you Dudette. How was work tonight, Pickles? I like them lights. How they move. That's cool shit. Alright. Hold on, y'all. I'm gonna check Twitter real quick. Where is it?
Another fucking smoke shop, I
No cell repair.
guess. Just house up behind it.
All right. Well, he hasn't responded back about. He said he'd let me know, so hopefully he will, and he doesn't forget. Here, I'm gonna show you my town while we are driving. You probably ain't gonna be able to see very well because my back camera sucks. I love my job. Glad you all helped get me out of my box. Aw, the boss is upset. The big bad boss is upset.
It's a feeling you get over it.
Yeah, my husband said it's a feeling. He'll get over it. We're passing our jail right now, which is right here. What the hell is on? Oh, pinwheels.
You can't pull in there.
Because you know why? Because that's for the they made that employee parking because there wasn't enough spots. They were parking in the overflow by the post office.
Yeah, about them taking up the car.
Yep. So they made that employee parking, and then right in front of the sheriff's office is still employee parking. Doesn't that look like my mama's car?
Yeah, retard. What's he going out?
That isn't my mom's car.
Yeah, it looks like him.
Who? John?
John.
Why would he be going that way?
He's running. You don't know where the fuck he's going.
They all live this way.
He might be going to a store or something down there.
That didn't look like John. And he wouldn't be in the car without Shauna.
Light skin,
That was not my mom's car.
John is kind of white.
Plus, this isn't here. John is white.
Well, he's half Mexican.
No, he isn't. His last name is Cox, honey. C-O-X. Where in the world would that be Spanish?
I don't even know his last name.
So much you know about your child's fiance.
Boy, an idiot.
Stop being a hateful asshole.
I ain't. I'm speaking facts. Like he's a cashier.
No, he's not. He's on the floor. Hell, I wish I made the money he was making. He's making almost $30 an hour working there. Because that's what he was making up there. So coming down.
Told me he was making $18. He was making the same thing he's working at the other store.
No, he came down here making 30. 28. That's what you probably heard was 28. Mom just hopes and wishes and prays they get a fucking car. They stop driving hers.
That'd be a good idea.
Michael took him to a couple places, but JT's.
And JT, they're too
Fucking expensive. Sorry, y'all, talking about my child. You can see my hand fine, but you can't see the damn nothing else. No, it's Wednesday. It might be band practice. Yeah, no, football is Thursday and Friday. That's when the football games are. Which I don't know. I don't think Kira has a game this week. I hope she don't have a game this week. $7.
Yeah.
I don't think they sell beer here. They don't sell beer at this one. I got damn dog food everywhere. Right here. No, it's just out. And then my cat food. $16 now. Shit.
I think it was 15 last time.
Cat food went up, dog food went up.
See.
My chat is telling me to tell you to hush. There's little ears in there.
Oh.
She's grown. I don't know what she's talking about.
She just got a little. She got a little head.
Oh, she just has a little head. That's good. The ex-wife deserves co-worker. Deserves it. Her people suck. Skills suck. I don't want to say mine don't, but mine are a little bit better than some. I'll tell you that. And they must be closing. They even closed the cigarette rack up.
I need to get tobacco to you.
It's closed, Dan. We're screwed. We're just gonna have to get cigarettes tonight. No choice. The the only other one that's open till 10. The only other one open till 10. They're closed for remodel. Uh, oh, my husband's mad now. I know. I already hate it today. What are you talking about? I had what, 5 today? I'm always on the lose end.
Nigga, if you can smoke 5 cigarettes a day, you might as well quit.
I had 5 cigarettes when you left, then the roll up ones. And then I went up the hill and got a couple from your mom while I was up there. I don't want to fucking tired of this shit. God, I hope I can work it out to where I can make some money this weekend. They're closed. Everything closes in Sanford at fucking 10 o'clock.
It ain't 10 o'clock, it's fucking 9.
Oh, 9 o'clock, sorry. North Carolina sucks at times, y'all. They're telling people. Could be worse. They could go.
Fucking 9 o'clock?
This one, yes.
That's stupid.
What are you doing up anyway, Maisie? I know it's got to be at least 2 or 3 your time. Let me get back to the comments. Oh, see, 2 a.m. Oh, on the road again. Wait to get back on the road again. Fuck. Oh, you said I'm gonna be screwed tomorrow. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do tonight? Nothing. Same shit I'm gonna do tomorrow. I'm gonna have to see if I can get Heather to lend me 10, 15 bucks something so I can go get cigarettes tomorrow and choose.
I'm gonna miss Tony's tomorrow. But
You're going to Tyler's. How are you going to Tony's too?
because I ain't got but so much fucking vinyl already.
I understand, Dan, but if you want me to cook dinner tomorrow night, I am not staying out till no 8 o'clock.
Stay home.
There's no reason for us to be out that fucking late.
Stay home.
What else is there? Aw, that guy's homeless. And he's got a puppy. Oh, the poor baby. Oh, the puppy's so cute. Dude, you stole the damn card.
Yep.
They'll prosecute you, they catch you. Oh, you just woke up? She said, listen to the wife. Who said listen to the wife? Damn, Scholar.
Oh, hold on. My long lost little brother, adopted little brother. What are you doing, punk ass?
Not much. Trying to figure out how to fix my fucking lights on my truck.
You're trying to figure out how to fix your lights
I got new wheel well lights.
on the white truck.
Yeah, and each wheel well I got a light pointing down at the ground. And I'm supposed to be able to control it by my phone. For some reason, my Bluetooth won't connect to it.
Is there batteries in the lights?
No, it hooks straight to my battery
Oh.
in the truck. But I've been trying to figure this shit out for 2 days. It's pissing me the fuck off. I just spent $178 on these lights.
Well, I think you wasted $178 on these lights, bro.
But they did say if my phone's old, it probably won't connect because it's a newer light and newer phones have better Bluetooth settings.
What kind of phone do you have?
Piece of shit. It's
Well, it's not iPhone. That's what I was to say.
Motorola or whatever.
I was thinking iPhone because iPhones, if it's under iPhone 11, nothing will update on it.
Yeah,
But I don't know about Motorola.
my daughter has an iPhone 11 and it don't even work on hers. Where's Dan at in the store?
Yeah, he just went in the store. I have no idea what you were talking about, Pickles. I am so lost.
All right, well, I'm going here. I gotta get my daughter to the house. She got school tomorrow.
Oh, look at you being a responsible parent at 9 o'clock at night. 9 o'clock at night. 9 o'clock at night. Think about that. Aw, look at you.
I wanted this thing there for
I want the puppy. He's so cute. What are you doing, little me? Okay. What you doing, little boy? He's so cute. Man, this little shepherd, he's got to be German Shepherd. He's so adorable. Like, I don't know if you guys can see him. And I can't. Look, he's so cute. Did you see Skylar? He's mad. He just spent $180 on the wheel well lights, and they're not working. They're supposed to be controlled by his phone, and it won't control it. I said, dude, I think you just wasted $180. Yeah, right. That white truck.
Oh, okay, yeah, I didn't see his truck. Oh, he's on the other side.
That girl, tell that man to listen to his wife. Dippy laying down the law. Yeah, okay. Not likely gonna happen. Look at the puppy. He's so fucking cute. And look, what is he playing with?
Oh, I don't know how I'd keep doing that shit.
Ghetto, ghetto, ghetto. Did have 2 cigarettes down there. I don't remember where they went. How long ago, but I remember. Oh, thank you. Fair, Lake County Fair. The only thing that fair is good for is the food. And actually, the what is it? The funnel cakes. All that's worth it. That might be a good opportunity for her to work there, though. No, because she has to work till 6 o'clock every night. So that means we gotta sometimes go get Nova. She said once she starts over there that she's gonna try to change Nola to one of the daycares that stay open until at least 6. Look, dude is like straddling the fucking turning lane. Woo, I think he found the gas. Oh, there he goes again. He's something. He's drinking or something because that man is all over the damn road. It would suck if we did some shit like that. The cops would be on our ass. Where are they at when you need them? My camera sucks, y'all. Turn that bad boy up. Oh, that other lot, this lot right here? No, the one over there that they just bought? They're clearing out? She said their townhomes are going now. It's not the big regular houses. I was like, just what they need. More fucking subdivision. I wish fucking Bragg would stop coming, bringing their people down this way. Golly, we got enough badass kids around here as it is. They don't need the military brats as well. I have that right, y'all. I'm not being judgmental. I am a military brat myself. Just about every man on my mom's side and dad's side were military. And some females. Or a dryer. That's a nice one, too. Nothing, just me talking crap. I'm on the way home, so I can start my live stream back up on the laptop. And we can continue watching Nick if he's still on. I'm waiting for a damn. I have my shit on Do Not Disturb. I guarantee you probably don't message me already. Oh, I got excited. I seen something from Cash App and Um, I saw a thing from Cash App, and I thought I got some money, but nope, hit the card. I forgot I locked my card earlier. I locked my card. Um, money. And it was just in case of that, my card was locked. Like I didn't know that. Oh yeah. It's still 85 freaking degrees out. I probably just had the whole damn mic covered, so you probably didn't hear nothing I said. Oh Lord. This would be a myself out again, I guess. Either that or Verizon did because I lost service or something. And I'm not even near my house yet. I was by the high school. One of them. I don't know. My phone says it's 78 degrees. The car says 84 degrees. Oh my God. Watch. Shut up.
Shit.
What'd you say? Undercover?
Yeah, right.
There's the link if you guys want to come up and chat. And that way, if I leave service, you're still up here and the stream will end. Hello, Mom. Oh, the windows are down, but it's slowly losing temperature. It was 85, now it's 82.
Because it's cooler when you're surrounded by trees and
I think we saw Link walking down the road when we went past. It looked like his shorts. Them Hawaiian shorts he had that you make fun of. The yellow ones. That's what it looked like he was wearing.
oh, why he's walking.
Because he was going to his uncle's house, 2 doors
I
down.
got a car. I'm just saying that you usually got a car down there.
Well, enough point. Dude, get off our ass.
I need a check.
No, it takes like months to get. In the bathroom? Not like shit. It would be nice just because, winter's coming, but I don't know. It takes forever for the law to get out this way.
You might as well stay true.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we got hit. We got rear-ended by a state trooper one time.
Got paid.
And I was deluded. Check on us. I was like, oh. He's like, no, I'm supposed to tell me. Oh, God. I felt like shit after I did that. This state trooper was getting ready to retire in
He
like
said, "Damn movie."
a few days.
All 4 people in the car. He said, "I'm gonna be on desk duty."
Like he only had like a month or so before he retired, and he was like, "Dad, I ended up having desk duty."
Now when he come up to the car, I said, "What the fuck are you doing?" He said, "I was on my computer."
Are you
I went on the radio or
where
some
did
shit, and I said, "Well, you remember you said that, motherfucker, when the cop gets here."
you up there?
Jason.
It says you're up here. I can't tell if you're up here. Where are you at? It says no. It says it's part of my stream. Hold on. Let me remove you and bring you back. All right, we can try that again. Oh, you left already. Oh my God. I hate my area where I live, man. There's like no service. It sucks. I'm surprised I can do a live from my hotspot. I need to check Twitter. Hold on, y'all. All right, so he's no, I'm up the hill from my house. I'm not at my house yet. Waiting on my husband to come out of his mother's house so we can go back to home. But I just checked on Nick. He's still alive. He's over at the Ace Hardware store. I think that's where he's at. But I don't think he's gonna get off tonight. I think he's on until tonight late because last night he did it until like 2 a.m. So hopefully my husband will bring his ass on. If not, I will walk down the hill and that way I get to the house quicker. Come on. Hey DJ, did you see how many people were actually doing lives on this manhunt tonight? Because I'm sure there's probably about three other channels. I know Ickmill was doing it. Grizzly did it earlier, but I know she's in bed now. Um, she was actually in the comments on Nick's live feed a little while ago when I first started streaming again tonight. Yeah, I can't believe I went for 6 hours earlier. Holy shit. I don't remember doing a live stream that long. But that was me waiting on Nick for since 10 o'clock this morning. Like, because last night he's like, oh, we'll be back on about 10 o'clock. And then every time he texts me, he's like, oh, it'll be about an hour. Within the hour, within the hour, within the hour. And he didn't really go live till the presser. And I haven't seen Chris O'Connell live at all yet. I don't know if he is now, but he wasn't earlier. Oh, did he? Okay. Yeah, that was the puppies. The hell was that? I want no dog. It sounded like somebody went, woo. Let me find out somebody's in our damn woods. I will have a fit. And this is why I told him to bring me home first. Because he doesn't know how to go in there and do what he has to do and come on. He's got to stay in there and talk for like an hour. That's weird you guys can even hear that considering I have my earbuds in. Oh, no, the fuck I don't. Oops. My bad. Okay, now I have my earbuds in. Come on, Daniel. I want to go home. I'm going to go in there and I'm going to curse his ass out. Shit. All doing this? I didn't want to put Nick's name in the title because I didn't want it to be like clickbait. And then people come in and find out he's not here and they get mad. So that's why I just said special guest. Maybe. Damn. If he don't come on, I'm going to throw a phone at his head. He made it to the dining room. Can he make it to the front door? Damn, eight's a little, like, it's crazy. Oh my god, a mosquito bite. Oh, itches. Come on, Grandpa. Let me not say that. I don't need to jinx either one of us right now. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure a lot of people, because it was like weird. I didn't really see very many people covering it yesterday. And I've seen a couple cover me. And then today, it just seems like everybody picked it up now. Whatever. Damn. That's right. He's only barking. He, these days, this mountain, hills are going to wash them off. Trees are going to trees block. Yeah. Don't put this on your YouTube channel. If I can keep myself in the damn stream, I'll be okay. Holy shit. All right, y'all. So I can go ahead and start streaming him again. So give me 1 second. Let me put him in here. That was the last one.
Sorry, guys, I lost you. Large body of water that leads to the Brandywine over here, just where that trooper is stationed down there. You can see the lights with the bridge. That's where we were earlier, where you guys saw the guys in tactical gear, and we pulled over to see if there was any activity. And you saw that there were state police hidden down the tracks. So they drove their cars on the railroad tracks and parked up, and they're all blacked out at this point. And most likely, they're still there. So if he is going by, if he is following the tracks, there's somebody there. If he's following the river, there are people there. If he's following creeks, there are people there. So at this point, it looks like they're really ramping up their efforts, probably because he managed to somehow slip the initial perimeter. And that makes you wonder, is he still in the area? Now, that if he's not in the area, that'll be a great relief for the residents here. But then the residents, maybe in Delaware or wherever he's heading, have to begin being on the lookout. And if you do live in the area, like if you're in Delaware nearby Longwood Gardens, definitely remain vigilant, because you never know where this guy is and if he's heading your way. Um, People in that area should obviously call 911 and report suspicious activity to the police, the same as here and in Delaware County as well, and even anywhere. I mean, if you see, I'm not saying if you hear branches crackling in Bucks County to call the police, but if you see something suspicious to call the police, that is something different. So we're gonna head down to, let me see if I have any messages. So everybody is saying, so I'm looking through my texts. So yeah, all the residents are saying that there really is no activity. So what we'll do is right now we're gonna do a little tour and show you guys um, the area, show you the prison and the route. And what we can do is start at the prison, and then we'll show you the street that he was spotted on. It's Wawaset Farm Lane, I believe it's called. And we'll go from there to Water Glen, and then from Water Glen we'll drive down Lenape to the Carco, and we'll show you that route so you guys understand the perspective. It puts it in perspective of what it looks like here at night and without a police presence. Now, there might be a police presence that's just very dark over there, but it's just something to stay active, unless, I mean, obviously, if something pops off, we're going to go there. But you guys want us to stay live and show us or show you guys stuff. So, I mean, we're willing to do that. That's not a problem, just so you guys can see the area. And see a resident that is asking me about a possible sighting from earlier. So what I'm going to do is send out a text and see if it's anything accurate. And we're going to start heading towards the prison. That's basically the only activity we'll see tonight, and give you guys a little bit of a tour of the area and show you the presence um, around the region. So we'll start at the prison and show you guys the original trail of where he went, and then we'll go to the around the perimeter to show you guys just how many law enforcement officers and agencies are out here. So just give me 1 second. All right, guys. So we're gonna head. Let's take a little tour. Let's go to the prison and show them the first street he was seen on. Something to put it in the perspective, and if anything pops off, we'll go there. And you have our son. Yeah, that was amazing. Thank you so much. And you have okay. Sorry, guys, I lost you. So you guys saw that side road, and there's a large body of water that leads to the Brandy line over here, just where that trooper is stationed down there. You can see the lights with the bridge. That's where we were earlier, where you guys saw the guys in tactical gear, and we pulled over to see if there was any activity. And you saw that there were state police hidden down the tracks. So they drove their cars on the railroad tracks and parked up, and they're all blacked out at this point. And most likely, they're still there. So if he is going by if he is following the tracks, there's somebody there. If he's following the river, there are people there. If he's following creeks, there are people there. So at this point, it looks like they're really ramping up their efforts, probably because he managed to somehow slip the initial perimeter. And that makes you wonder, is he still in the area? Now, that if he's not in the area, that'll be a great relief for the residents here. But then the residents maybe in Delaware or wherever he's heading have to begin being on the lookout. And if you do live in the area, like if you're in Delaware, near know where this guy is, and if he's heading your way. People in that area should obviously call 911 and report suspicious activity to the police, the same as here, and in Delaware County as well, and even anywhere. I mean, if you see, I'm not saying if you hear branches crackling in Bucks County to call the police, but if you see something suspicious to call the police, that is something different. So we're gonna head down to. Let me see if I have any messages. So everybody is saying. So I'm looking through my texts. So yeah, all the residents are saying that there really is no activity. So what we'll do is right now we're gonna do a little tour and show you guys um, the area, show you the prison and the route. And what we can do is start at the prison, and then we'll show you the street that he was spotted on. It's Wawaset Farm Lane, I believe it's called. And we'll go from there to Water Glen, and then from Water Glen, we'll drive down Lenape to, so you guys understand. The perspective, it puts it in perspective of what it looks like here at night and without a police presence. Now, there might be a police presence, it's just very dark over there, but it's just something to stay active, unless, I mean, obviously, if something pops off, we're going to go there. But you guys want us to stay live and show us or show you guys stuff. So, I mean, we're willing to do that. that's not a problem, just so you guys can see the area. So we'll start at the prison and show you guys the original trail of where it went, and then we'll go to the around the perimeter, show you guys just how many law enforcement officers and aides are out here. So just give me one second. All right, guys. So we're gonna head.
Now, StreamYard better stop. That's all I can say. Oh shit! Wait a minute. I need to plug my phone up. Hold up. That might be the issue. The phone might be dying. Why does it keep doing it? Oh, I know why. Damn it. I gotta share it.
driving regardless. But sorry, there's a mosquito. The go to the prison and show you guys. But you guys see how dark it is. Well, now it's light because of us. That we're literally, I mean, every house is lit up that is in the area for the most part. I mean, I see now they're all lit up so far that I've seen. I haven't seen one without any lighting. And I might lose you guys. I'm in the middle of nowhere, and if I do, road coming in is closed, but obviously real quick, and then we'll come back and show around. But and we can show you guys the storm drain probably tonight, or not the storm drain, the culvert. See, I'm learning the terms from you guys. Hilcopson. And Hong is spelled Hong, just so you guys know, because everybody's spelling it. I should have said that from the outset. Yeah. And
All right. Well, I don't know what's going on. I know he's going somewhere new. I have a feeling I might have to wait till midnight because it's like seems like my signal works really good between midnight and 6 a.m. Um, I don't know what's going on. I'm really getting annoyed. Although I might need to just change my phone from a different window. I'm not sure. Yes, my phone is ghetto. I have to put it in a window in order to get service. Hello, Mama. All right, so what you doing, gorgeous? Oh, is she? Where's my muffin at? I didn't see her. There she is. Hi, Muffin. How are you feeling, baby? I bet you will. Um, I've been up since like 5, I think. But I only had like 3 hours of sleep because I was with him until 2 o'clock, I believe. And then went over to Griff's after I got done with this. It was in there for about an hour before I fell asleep. So I didn't get very much sleep last night. And it doesn't look like tonight's going to be a very good night to get sleep either because I really want to keep following this. She's always hiding. I'm glad you guys are here, though. See, this guy that I'm watching was supposed to pop over, but he hasn't ended his live stream at all, so I think he's going to go for the rest of the night. So maybe I can get him to come over tomorrow. I don't know. DJ, you could just stay in here until you fall asleep. God, I'm so mad. I thought my freaking tablet would let me do it, but it won't because it's not letting me share the screen. I can barely bring somebody up. Fucking shit. I'm gonna put it on through my tablet so we can at least hear it because oh, now it's him, not me, because I just turned it on and look. So he's out of service too. At least I know it's not just me. Oh, I love your face, DJ. Hell, you gotta stay awake anyway. You know old man is gonna go live probably about 2 something, 3 something around there. He picks the weirdest times to go live. I think it's just so nobody streams them. Yeah, he's still not coming in. Dude, you're in my seat. Oh, this is driving me absolutely insane. Watching the fuck's his name? Nick on Twitter. Hold on, I'm gonna see if I can find Chris. There he is.
Are you a mom? If yes, then you can get a MacBook Pro for free. I got a MacBook Pro.
Oh god, that was 4 hours ago. Never mind. Fox 20. Here, I know what I can do until I do that. I'm gonna show y'all the way this dude got out of the fucking prison, y'all. Let's go. Oh wait, broadcast. Let me get back. The fuck? Now, the guy over here in the corner. Oh, wait. What the hell? All right, so you see the guy in the corner by the wall, right? Just watch him. And he has something on his back. You can see the black, and I think this guy right here with the no shirt on is keeping a lookout. Ain't that some shit? Look, you see the white guy come over. He's looking out. Watch. And as soon as he gets up, dude is gone. Dude, both are gone. Yep. That's what I think too. He was the lookout. Man, I used to do that to climb in my window at night against 2 apartments in New York. I would scale 2 apartment buildings just to get up to the 2nd or 3rd floor. I think it was the 2nd floor. I bet you my ass can't do that shit now. I'm too scared of I'm dark. I'm scared of the damn height now. This man is only 5 foot tall. So that tells you how wide that wall is. Not very wide at all. Or walkway. Ain't that some shit? That's crazy as hell, y'all. And the guy, the jailer that was on duty in the tower, somehow did not see him get up on that roof and climb through the razor wire. And now he's on administrative leave. There's some crazy shit going on at that prison. I gotta walk you before I go back. Or I put you up. You gotta go back outside, buddy. It's right here. I just moved it out of my way. I'm sorry, Your Highness. Well, see, here in the prison down here in North Carolina, they've got at least 2 guards on each roof of the prison. Each section of the prison, there's 2 guards on the roof. Plus, there's 2 guards in the tower itself. And then the way our prison is set up, there's every walkway, you're in between 2 fences. There is no way that here in North Carolina he could have got out of there like that. Because our prison has the barbed wire through the fence, plus it's electrified and the razor on it. Plus our prison is like 10 times the size of that. Yeah, well, see, they said at the press conference that they were playing basketball right there. So they think he was part of the game. I think he was the lookout. Because it's just weird how he disappeared, then he runs off. But they said that he didn't have no kind of map or anything in his cell. So it makes you wonder how he knew about all this. Oh. Yep. Oh, I know. And the one that I watched earlier, you can see the tats a lot clearer than you can right here. Ah, okay. Well, see, he's only been in this prison for, he was in this prison for about a week before he did this. Only a week. So I don't see how many court dates he could have had within a week. Because as soon as he got sentenced to life without parole, that should have been the end of his court dates. I have it on Twitter, honey. But see, he has something on his back. Something black is on his back. So I wonder if that's what he tried to cover the razor wire with. I thought this is the prison that he was going to be in, wasn't it? Because I mean, they said he was only here for a week before he broke out, and he got sent here when he got convicted. So this is the prison itself. This isn't jail. This is prison. That's where Nick was on his way to, actually. Let's see where Nick's at. Oh, I think he might have ended his life. Hold on. I think Chris streams on Facebook, and I don't like trying to log into Facebook. I believe that he had help. I really do believe he had help. Yeah, I'm trying to find Nick now. I can't believe this. I was on my friend's stream for like 4 hours last night, and it didn't do this to me not once. Where's my messages? Let me see if I can get one this way.
Is that some of these guys are very lost, and yeah, the officer was tired. He's been here for days on end, 7 days, probably working overtime with 18-hour days. But this this is related to the manhunt, guys. There's a lot of police that just drove by, and there are two helicopters above us. I don't know why they don't know where to go. That was very odd, in my opinion. I've never that was weird. They Fairville Road. Wow, that was very weird, guys. The officer, for those of you that are just joining us, he asked us for directions to the sighting. Um, it appears that I'm not going to say sighting because I'm not 100% sure. It looks like there is activity and it potentially a sighting. They've got spotlights. There are helicopters above us now, and this is becoming an active scene again. Like I said, it goes from 0 to 100. And there's a creek, guys. There's a creek. So that's what I mean. Everywhere there's a creek, there's a sighting. When there's a creek, there's a sighting. So yeah, that would have been, I would have helped him out if you guys, the locals, let us know. Now the locals are telling us that it's by the elementary school, um, but of course we're not gonna go in their direction. This is not part of the perimeter. That is closed, so we're gonna turn around or go. So this is the address that. So if you put in that 1217, it sends you here. Let's turn around. So, guys, there are police here. We were giving a tour of the area, and out of nowhere, we got a text from a law enforcement source. It says the command center is responding to this area. Let me actually text another source from the command center and tell him that, and ask him what's going on. Hold on. This is One second, guys. So let's not go too slow. Let's try to keep it above 15. All right, guys. So we somehow, and there's police in the woods right up there. Um, we somehow stumbled upon, and this is the weirdest luck that we've had. I'm not saying it like we're getting lucky, but for the past few nights, we end up in the middle of a manhunt, and this is now. We thought tonight was the night that we have nothing, and now we finally just ran into something on the way on our little tour on our right. So there's the creek. Oh, let me make sure that nobody sees this. This is a. I don't want to show that. Okay, I can't show the map for a second. So that's the creek. I'm gonna get away from the map because it shows up when somebody texts us, and I don't want any law enforcement names popping up. So there's a creek right here. There's a creek. I'm gonna be quiet because I don't know if the guy's around. There's a creek that's over here, and there's a potential sighting. We just saw state troopers come by, and they asked us for directions.
I think that's pretty uh, weird when a police ask a civilian where the hell they're going.
I got a text from somebody um, that's with the. I'm just gonna be quiet for a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna put my AirPods on so you guys don't hear the wind. No scanner, guys. I got a text from the command. Somebody that's close with the command center. This was a different source, and I just texted my other sources at the command center. So, um, yeah, I know the hiding zone, but I'm just yes. On Saturday or Sunday when we were on Lenape Road, we had our lights on and we heard noise in the woods, and the state police went and looked. So he doesn't care about headlights. How far is Mendenhall from that? Okay, look. Let me show you guys this. Let me get out for a second. I'm gonna show you the helicopter. Can you see how far is this? Okay, so we're gonna go to Mendenhall in a second. But look, see how low this guy's flying? So is that the police? Who has flight radar open? Who has flight radar open? We're going to Mendenhall right now. We're going to sit there for a few minutes and see if this develops into anything. And as you guys that are just joining us, we were actually giving a little tour of the area. We finished the tour. We were about to head out for the night. And I got a text from somebody saying that the command center is responding to this area of Fairville in Chadds Ford. So we went to that area and we didn't have an exact address. And as we're going close, 3 state troopers asked us separately, do you know where 1217 Fairville is? And I said, no, we're not from around here. Um, so that shows that the state police don't know where they are. And that's another question I should pose at tomorrow's press conference. Why do you guys have people that don't know where they're going? How don't they how don't they know where they are? Why are that's what's weird. They're asking us, do you guys know how to get to this address? I mean, if they have a GPS, you would think they would know how to get there. But the state police asked us, do you know how to get to this address? And we said no. So they're lost. Yeah, Kendall is right here, guys. Look, that's Kendall. Wow. So we're within a couple of minutes from Kendall and the suspected sighting. I'm not going to say a sighting, it's a suspected sighting, but the command center is responding. And you guys saw that. Here's Kendall with each other. That is it's bizarre that they don't know where they are and they're asking for directions, and now there's troopers driving up and down this road, I guess just in case he pops out. So there's a lot of activity in a very low hovering helicopter. So we're making a left here. You can't make a left here. Well, let's try anyway. I'll try. We're gonna make a oh wait, yeah, it's asking to make a U-turn. So we can't. You have to go up here and make a U-turn. The last thing we want is for that angry trooper who's tired to pull us over for uh, that. So there's a helicopter with its lights on, coming at a high rate of speed. It's got a spotlight. Now you can't see the spotlight, but that it's got a spotlight on, guys, and it's hovering rather low. Yeah, we're making a U-turn. As you can see, there are officers here. That's interesting, guys. So there's a potential sighting just 5 minutes or less from Kendall, and make a you could have just made it. It doesn't matter about that. You can't go in here. Turn around as soon as you can. Let them know we're making a U-turn. Just making a U-turn. So Hong says that guy has a vest on that says the border tactical unit. I don't want to show a face. So as you can see, there's a response going to the area of Fairville, 1217 assist, which is good. That means they're starting to bring them into communication. It's funny how we are ready to go home and then something pops up, and that's been the pattern here. There was some activity and I explained, and he wasn't too thrilled. But it's not part of the perimeter. So legally, yes, we can be there, but we're not going to be pulling these legal technicalities that might get in the way. Just like legally, the news helicopters can fly, but you guys heard when I told you I overheard the state police. I don't know if they were joking or if they were serious that they didn't want to execute somebody on live television. So if I wasn't able to because I've been on with you guys for a while, so I'm sure I can get her on tomorrow. But I don't want to make this into an entertainment thing, so that'll be something if it goes on for like 4 weeks maybe. So when we got there and the fact that it might turn into something, we're not going to be the reason why they don't shoot, and we don't want to be put in the middle of a shootout, and we don't want to put the police in a position where they have to um, aim carefully not to hit us. We want them to hit the guy. If they see him, we want them to shoot him. We don't want to be the reason why he doesn't get shot. You know, this guy is deadly. He is a dangerous guy, and Hong is going to let me know if the phone goes off and if it's an actual sighting or if they leave. We'll know momentarily. I'll find out. But as you guys can see, we're at Mendel Hall, which isn't, that's a beautiful hotel. And actually, it's worth, um, I might consider staying here if we stay late one of these days, later than usual. So, yeah, guys, there are 4 Blackhawks for you guys that know. Yes, anybody that lives in this area, Menden Hall. There we go. You guys are amazing. Um, Anybody that lives in this area, remain vigilant. So, like I said, if there's bodies of water that lead from Longwood Gardens to your area, watch out. Or if there's a body of water in your area that might cut off and then turn into another body of water, remain vigilant. Keep your lights on. If you hear something, say something. Call the police. And it looks like that's what somebody did. Um, so my primary source from the command center isn't there. So it's a little bit more difficult to get a definitive answer quickly. I do have 2 others who can provide me probably a 10-minute time delay response of what's going on. And tomorrow there are going to be 4 Blackhawks with 30 um, individuals from the Border Patrol Tactical Team. It's called like BORTAC, BORTAC, and they have been deployed to now assist in the manhunt. And they only get involved, according to the Customs and Border Control's website, they only get involved in high stakes, high risk incidents and situations. And now that means that this is a high risk and a high stakes manhunt. They understand how dangerous it is to have this guy out for this long, and they're concerned. There is no secret about it. And when we got here, you guys saw the police coming, and there were officers that were in the area, but we actually passed the address before them, and that's not what we're here for. We don't want to beat them to a sighting. That wasn't the intention. I didn't know that it was that preliminary, but again, they asked us to just not go into any restricted areas, which we haven't done. I'm not sure what he was talking about. Everybody that, and I don't even know what his rank is. It didn't look like I didn't see any stripes. So everybody that gave us authorization to be where we were, they had stripes. They were sergeants with the Pennsylvania State Police. They weren't just officers. I'm not sure if that guy was a sergeant or not, but at the end of the day, we were never in a restricted area. And if that was considered a restricted area, it's because the state police, the sergeant in charge of that post, said, yes, you can park there. And on that live stream, you guys saw several troopers coming up to us, sergeants, and asking if we need anything, are we okay? But anyway, let's get off of that. So there was a potential spotting of the suspect, apparently, just down the street from here, um, within the last 30 minutes. We're going to know in a little bit So I'm at Menden Hill, Menden Hill Hall. Everything around here is a tongue twister. Menden Hall. Why do I keep saying Menden Hill? My contacts, I have to replace them, and I'm looking at this sign. It's I gotta get my contacts. I haven't gone. I was gonna go on Thursday, and then this guy escaped, and since then I've been out here. So um, I'll do that when the time's right. Anyway, so there was a potential spotting on Fairville, 1217, and for those of you that are just joining us, we were at Longwood Gardens when I received a text from a source saying that police are responding to that location from the command center and they're requesting additional assistance. I'm assuming that additional assistance was the helicopter as well. So we went there and we got there in a matter of minutes before law enforcement. So at first I thought maybe it was a false alarm until I saw the parade of police cars coming from the opposite direction who then asked us if we can help them find that spot. They said, "Do you know where 1217 Fairville is?" And I said, "No." And he said, "Thank you." And he drove off. The second one pulled up and said, "Do you know where this address is?" I said, "No." The third one got a little bit grumpy when we told him we didn't know where it was. Um, but from there, we left the neighborhood and we saw activity as far as the police driving around with their spotlights and a helicopter. And I didn't realize how close we were to that Kendall community. It was literally a 3 or 4 minute drive. And if they have GPS, it must not work. And that was a point that I brought up about bringing some local law enforcement to assist. And honestly, they should have some high ranking local law enforcement as part of the command center. You should have high ranking officers from surrounding local areas, like lieutenants, that can be there to represent that district. And also, if there's a sighting, they can give coordinates and directions rather quickly. That would be a good method, and especially getting everybody on the same channel. Now, that itself would be difficult as far as one official from every department should be able to have access to the channel in case something like this happens. Like I said, what if an officer lives in that neighborhood and it came through the scanner? He could come out. And I don't know if it came on the scanner. Did anybody hear anything on the scanner? Did anybody hear anything on the scanner? Or did they use the tactical scanner, which was off the grid? Do you guys know if it was the what's it called? Did you guys hear anything on a scanner, or did they use a private channel? So the troopers were in the neighborhood. For those of you that are just joining us, you're going to have to go back. I don't think you can rewind while I'm live, but we were giving a tour of the area to show the routes and how close all of the sightings were. And as we were preparing to leave, I got a text saying that the command center is responding to this address. And we go to that address and we beat the police there. And that's not something we want to do. We don't want to interfere with them. We're not trying to do that. Um, I thought maybe we would see a police presence, but we were the first presence in the neighborhood, which is never good. We don't want to be the ones that spook the guy off. So um, I didn't realize how premature the tip was. So I'll take that into consideration for next time. So what's interesting is that apparently some people are saying it went off the scanner, but we were the first ones on location, which is never good. The media or us, we should never be the first ones to show up to a scene like in the movie Nightcrawler. That's not a cool thing to do. And out of respect, we're waiting to see if there's a development. We're not here to hinder the investigation. We're here to make sure that everybody's aware of what's going on. And um, although the police didn't say leave the area, I am going to use my common sense in this situation, given the fact that the officers were venting earlier in the week about the media getting involved and interfering possibly because they don't want to execute somebody on national television. So we're not going to put ourselves in the same position and interfere with something that's either that could be something or nothing. You know, we'll let the police figure out if it's worth if it's something serious. You know, we're not going to be just sitting around and waiting for something to pop off and maybe distract them. And we don't want them to focus on us when there's a murderer possibly lurking, and we don't want to make noise and have driving around. You know, so it's basically out of respect. We're going to stay away from there until I get a text. If I get a text that says it's been cleared, we're going to head out and be back tomorrow. But like I said, I promised you guys if we heard anything, we were going to stay. And here we are. So instead of us driving home and then making the U-turn, luckily we went on that little tour. And at the end of it, and there's a plane above us, at the end of the tour, we got the text saying, you should go to this location. There's going to be activity. Um, they didn't say you should go there. They just said activity at this area, which is a sign basically saying, go check it out just in case it's something. And it's also a way to keep the residents in this area on high alert and vigilant, knowing that there may be a sighting of the suspect right here, not too far away, just a few minutes away from here. Literally, 2 or 3 minutes. While we were coming here, there was a state trooper at that gas station. I'm holding the coffee that the hotel gave us at the gas station, refueling. No, I'm not afraid to stand here. And if anything, if the guy comes running, hung, or he can, well, hung's outside of the car, so it's not going to be as easy to run him over. But this is a very well lit area. He's not running toward cameras. He's not running toward spots like this. Hey, Hong, you want to pull up a map? Let me see if I can get a map to see where the creek is. When did I get it? I'll let you know the time. pull that up again and location? Is there a creek that runs behind us? Nah, we're good outside. And we don't want to hinder or anything, which is another reason why we're not going to go. I mean, we would like my that we have permission